Yo, yo. Hello.
Nice.
Hi. So, I thought this update was coming out yesterday, but it's today. So I'm playing today. I kind of started later than I wanted to. Oopsie. But I have like 5 hours before I have to go to work. So, we'll try. I don't know how long it will be, but the last update was really long. But yeah, I'll probably play for those 5 hours. Hello, Mystery of History. Hi. Uh, so, can I click on it? Okay, I'll start by doing pools. I don't have too many pools, unfortunately, but I do have quite a bit of pity because I was trying to get Aglia C1, but then I decided to not do that. How are you? I'm pretty good. What about you? So let's get 30 pulls because I like nice round numbers. So yeah, my pity is, I think I'm like 30 pulls in. Okay. Come on, the game is so slow. Game? Okay, 35 pulls in. I also didn't really play that much last version, so I think I think I should be able to guarantee her until the next banner is here, who are trying to get 3B. Already got Yunli. I actually also kind of want 3B Slight Cone, just because apparently it's really good. They keep making the light cones more and more just needed, which I kind of hate. But like, according to Priv, then her second best option is like so much worse than her light cone. So I think that's kind of cringe, but yeah. So let's try it. Have 35 pity, so I might be able to get her, but also not really. It's kind of unlikely, I think. Well, you have a nice voice, thank you. Okay. And last 10. Okay. I didn't even get like characters, only got links, so I can't even get can get 5 of these. But I can't even get 5 more from... Come on! From this, I can get only 4. I can like get few more from with this. Do I? Let's do like 200 so I can have one more. How do you use this fucking game? I like nice round numbers, as I said. So now I can get 5 more. And 5 more. So let's go one more temple. And we don't have her. Cool. But as I said, I think I'll be able to guarantee her until the next banner, so that's fine. And we go to the story. Also, you know how it goes. Bam. Limbus Company. Oh sure, let's view story recap. A mysterious celestial body entangled by three paths appeared in the Memo Keeper's mirror, Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos Air heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorus is covered in scars. In Okema, the final holy city, the two members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglia, leader of the Krausis Hares. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Triflewood Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, a group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer commutes with the Time Titan Oronix and somehow receives a gaze from Fully. With the help of their new friends, Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core frame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phanon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Yes, let's go. I completely changed my mirror dungeon themes, so it's fun.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh, I got confused. Let me change my theme. I have so many things. There's also new... Oh shit, that's nice. I didn't have to... that's fine. You know what, I'm gambling addict. Let's do one more 10 pull. Since I got that, I can get one more 1,000. It's not like I don't really care for the March skin. It's not bad, but I'd never use her. So yeah, I'm just waiting until Kafka gets a skin. And let's get one more 10 pull. Yeah. Woohoo! Easy. And now I'll get her 4 times. No? Maybe? Okay, it's... maybe not. 3V. Okay, good. Like, that wasn't particularly lucky. I was close to 50, so yeah. But I'm glad I got her. Then again, I think I want the light cone as well. I got light cone for so many of the recent characters. But as I said, they just make the light cones more necessary for them. Which I think is cringe. Let's get like this. Nagel and hammer. Now let's level you up. I won't be using her. But I did get enough materials to at least
Already come so far.
kinda start with building.
Look, we've already come so far.
Yeah, we are very far. Okay, I'm kinda close. Yeah. So her best in slot is obviously her signature. Second was is Dance Dance. Huh. Which my thinking has, so I won't be changing that right now, I guess. How many of these pulls do I have? Is it possible to... what is this? Alright. I actually also got this for pulling, right? Huh? what just happened? I accidentally full screen Limbus somehow. Okay. I'm confused and just doing weird things. I could get my like exploration team, but I think I'll get... I like doing this with Acheron team, so when there are enemies I can just instantly kill them. I think that's okay. I need to focus more on HSR and less on Limbus. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually check how much of the normal pulls I have. Oh, okay, only 4. I hope it's voice acted.
This trial's taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Painon.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a smell-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Of course, he's not voice acted. Damn it. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with finance life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. I think I want a healer. This sucks. Why did I remove you? But if I get rid of Nihility character, well, okay. Where's my Linksha here?
We'll have to rely on your clever...
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well.
Okay, I couldn't do it. I started breathing.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What did I want to... Okay, so into empties, I built a team according to this one cool guide, but I don't remember all of them yet. So yeah, this makes sense. So I want to make the tier 4 Tremor gift important. Can I? Probably could, but... Oh, this... I want this one.
What's
What?
the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Why is it just you where's Hank?
I don't see him around
I'm
here.
glad he's not here. At least I don't have
Go
to
first.
read.
Let's pray he stays safe.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Thank you. Bye.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
No place for you in Enforius.
Submit or die.
That was a misclick.
A disaster.
So much for the kingdom.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is...
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here
Yeah,
to
I'm not
avenge my people.
adding you on Discord. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Watch on and wait for the trial.
Die, you swine!
Matamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here?
Oh, this guy is Alpha, huh?
You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death. Face your death, cowardly king!
We're fighting.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product
Ah,
of
well.
Nikidor's wrath.
That actually might be bad, huh?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Absurd. I know this Achaman. Strife.
I guess I'm just gonna ban this person. Hope they would write something else.
Twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Phainon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus! Look out!
A long narrow shadow pierced through the phantom of Duras something.
Nice move.
Oh no, is he gonna start talking? I hope not. Are you the real Dunhang? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Skelgor's waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Forget it, just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. Let me check if I can craft... Like, I don't need this as much, I think. Yeah, I don't really care about this too much. And I don't really care about this, but I do care about that one. Nice. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Oh wait, he speaks. Damn, I hate this game. Just some memories from the past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phainon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Phainon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone is manipulating this battlefield, someone who might not be Phainon.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No?
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen. Fenon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mac.
Let me show you myself.
If it's a fight you're looking for,
Because I feel like
you
it.
will
I
get
look hot, so
Titan.
why not, right?
I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, abandon my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, Spartans. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment, I just the moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Oh no, we're fighting.
Fighting. Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Maidamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
More kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired? Burn it all! I am Strife! Forever doomed!
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I should probably be talking about something like a professional streamer does, but I have nothing. I again played fucking Hearthstone Battlegrounds until like 4 AM or something. That's cool.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I was doing pretty well. You know.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
I weep for the departed.
I think I might be at my peak MMR right now, which is like 6,700. If that number means anything to you. I think that's like, I'm not exactly sure, but it's around there.
Destined for oblivion.
I also managed to win another Ascension of Slay the Spire. I'm now at Ascension 17.
I'll accept your punishment.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ooh, cutscene.
Found you.
Yeah, we found him. What floor do I want now? None of these, right?
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Phenon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Ah, right.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phynon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talkings about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason
That's like the Stellar, you know?
Tide. Those who succumb
Maybe.
to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the black tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
I keep thinking if I actually really want to get the Trippy light gun. It's apparently like a really good. But to be fair, Trippy is definitely one of the like meta pulls. I normally pull for characters I like. To be fair, lately I just like all the characters. But Trippy was definitely like a meta pull. So, I don't know. Because I definitely want Castrace, which, you know, looks like will be meta pool, while I also do like her. But, you know, supports tend to be really good. I kind of want more supports. I do have, like, a lot of the good supports. I have all the, like, good supports, but still. I keep thinking about it this whole time. I mean, I don't. The next banner is the guy who's mighty. Is that the name? Yeah, I think that's the name. And like, I probably want people in Graham because it's a man. I don't pull for men normally. Only pull for men from Astral Express because I love them. They're my family. Yeah, and I guess this guy, Jack, or however you pronounce his name, just because I love my wife Acheron. Always forget I can just press the enter, which I have on my mouse button. Oh, that reminds me, there was the Olympus stream today. That was cool. I mean, to be fair, they didn't say anything that interesting, I think. Did they? Nothing I remember right now, so I don't think it was anything that interesting. I know they said they practically want to double their employee count, which I think is a good thing. because, you know, the content tends to be kind of slow. I think, as I said, that this season they are doing much better. Like much better, but it's still not perfect. I obviously want more content. It's better, but I want more because I'm a greedy little boy. Yeah. So yeah, you know, if they have double the amount of employees, obviously probably not all of them will be like working on, I don't know, Mirror Dungeon 2. But I think that's something that is good. And if they can afford it, which I think they can, you know, they're doing pretty well, I would say, then that's good. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin, what comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Stellaron? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. What is this? Oh. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. Antimatter Legion? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the destruction has always been involved in some way when it comes to a world corrupted by Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too, but my gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to influence of just one path. It could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Okay, let me get my MD count. Damn. Fuck. If I can. Okay, I think I need to put this. I have the OBS on my tablet because I unfortunately don't have 3 monitors. So, you know, and I'm playing 2 video games. Not ideal. So it ends up, you know, on the small tablet, you can't really even see everything. I see my chats, which is the important part. But yeah.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, Alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath.
Ah, oops. What did I click? I accidentally click C.
I should go take a look.
Okay, let's go into the bath.
The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Oh. That's a wrong bath, I see. Oh, look, a chest.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Let's
You
catch
shouldn't
them.
run around in here, kids.
You might slip.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is?
Well, they're playing hide and seek.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Oh, that sucks.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
Drat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Achaema is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Did I? I'm idiot. I wanted to go here.
Let me enlighten you.
Fuck.
A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos, led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
I don't see any red on that face.
Storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
What even is this? Does it have blood?
It's been a while.
I'm feeling tired. Maybe I should have made myself a coffee.
What in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure?
I also have a night shift, so I have to, you know, stay awake for a while longer.
My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Wow, I just lost all my FPS. Where are my frames?
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mighty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
since you've brought that up. Tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only
Oh,
thing
that was a
can slay a
misclick.
king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Slash trying to be way too fast.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Wait, I'm confused. I was paying too much attention to Limbus Company. Okay.
Is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and efforts of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My
Oopsie.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Mud wrote in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Okay. I'm not sure if I entirely understand, but maybe. Ever since the battle with Nekador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. If death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet, a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes, just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
I love guest race. Testors, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Oh, right, I'm not an author.
I apologize for arriving.
You know what? I think I'll go make myself a
I saw
coffee.
that you were still asleep, so I took the
Hopefully
liberty of
it
waiting
will
nearby.
help me stay awake. So, burp. I'm back. Hi. Made myself a whole bucket of coffee. Also quite strong, I'd say. Definitely stronger than I make it normally. So hopefully I'll stay awake until 6 a.m. because fucking night shift.
Present it to you in person.
I do have an energy drink, but you know, I kinda only want to drink that when I'm actually at work. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Nameless correction. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in the trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Mem. All new stories? Master, why are you off reading them by yourself? I want in too. I knew you'd show up. Where there's a story, there's a mem. Though I can't read. Could I be a memory spirit? No, that name is not cute enough. How about pink memory spirit then? Much better. Kinda skipped through these last time because I was already streaming for like 13 hours at that point. Nationwide version. Since which date did he become known as mighty? His strength travels all lands, but the man pays. Wait, what? Oh, can I get to the next page? Oh. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is! In the aftermath of the feat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that it is the reason he's so unwillingly to weep. But in Aritonia's blizzards, he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost. That bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Wait, I could get to the previous page. Oh, okay. Unlike his skin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you are bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsuppressed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The stories of the past forged his body, what he said. The white-haired French one asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Cool. I'll go turn on the light. Oh, I hate this boss. They suck on auto. Did you know that Okema is full of stories about Mighty Mouse? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that? Who is stronger, him or Phanon? I love power scaling. I heard that long ago. They fought each other for 10 days and 10 nights, and it ended in a draw. Well, that's cringe. They should try again. If you ask me, it must be because they have different strengths, power, endurance, strategy. That's where Mighty Mouse excels, but Phanon is more balanced and well-rounded, more focused on technique, and he's also really lucky. Yeah, I wish I was dead. It's really too close to call. Oh, and there's another rumor that Mighty is a throne-tier warrior. I don't quite know what that means, but it sure sounds like he's a force to be reckoned with. Still, there really are way too many rumors about Mighty Mouse flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all the stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? Stellar Chase, let's go. Friends? What do my friends want? Sure, I'll add this random person. Well, Meridian's not doing very well. One could even say she's panicking. Oh.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city
I can be close to her now.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
Children, right?
Tomorrow, may the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while.
Also me, Mastiza.
Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of
Coffee
it
is hot.
and promptly insisted
And
that
so
it
am
was
I.
a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris,
I'm rich in
running
credits. I don't know
business
if you
here
take
after
credits
all,
actually.
So,
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
No, they do, which is kinda awkward. I know that I think at least I bought some stuff in this location, like on February's with credits. Does it make sense? Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
What are you folks going to do next?
Oh, okay. I forgot how it works. You almost got crushed there.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Yeah. I hoped he wouldn't be here. You're finally here, Mastiza. Oh, you're here too. Oh.
And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Oh, I can use this special gift. I mean, I'm before the final boss fight now, so yeah. Huh. I should probably say something so they continue talking. The gift. I'm not that bad. I don't accept you to call me Dad.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect.
Yay, we got
For all that
respect.
has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
It's fine.
To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed.
Wow.
The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky, in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I can't drink, guys. I'm old enough. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Yeah, that's fine. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Cross's hairs embroid us into conflict with Okelema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglia. Right, we need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in a flame chase journey. It's just we heard of the friction between the Cross's hairs and the Council of Okhema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
New person.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes.
Oh shit! The anniversary just started.
To Aquila's judgment.
Let me fucking full screen Olympus for just a bit. Well, let's like this. Yay! Look at this. Second anniversary. Wait, that's it? I know that there isn't like gameplay event or something. But isn't there supposed to be like the event where you can just grab the pools? Okay, I guess maybe that starts when the resets come. How large was it before? Doesn't really matter, it can be smaller, it can look like this. But I think I'll put it. Let's say like this. I think that's a good size. No, maybe it's too small. No, I like it. I think it's fine. Let's start a new mirror dungeon. And that's the fastest one. If you actually, you know, kind of try hard. You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh!
This will be a 4-star, I bet. Is Aglan's nickname Egly?
Miss! You can't say that! Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
This girl, she's a natural at making friends. So am I. Definitely not. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. She's not that old, I think.
As an acolyte of Aquila,
I hope we'll, you know, kinda see what's happening there on the Express slash Herta station.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
Sure, I don't mind.
Oh! It's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept the gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all parts of the usual skill set for Aquila's priest?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit.
That is, this is
If you're
really
ever
lucky.
feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
The first floor. Ah, sorry, I'm not reading. So you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind. I really hope they will get their voice acting soon. So you're a therapist, thank you. We will have that in mind. I was supposed to go to my therapist this Monday, but I couldn't because illness, not on my side. But yeah.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
So it's next week. Actually, is it in 2 weeks? I think it's next week.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since it involves Okama's diplomatic affairs, we will give you some privacy. Oh, let's go out and play, I guess.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Ampharis is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Alright.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Alright. Can I drink it? That will be quest items. I don't know which of these are quest items missions. It's not even fucking, like, yellow. Not even purple. It's not that rare, I guess, huh? Why can't I drink it? What the fuck? Oh, wait, there's a puzzle on the left, apparently. Let's do it. I haven't done any puzzles today yet. Okay, it's here. Oh, it's one of these. These are not even puzzles. This just forces you to follow it. Oh, look, there's a chest.
Why keep such good things so hidden? Oh, this should be spent wisely.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who's Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Okay, right now I need any 3-drop. Because then I can get this, and if I win the 50-50 now... Yep. Then I just won this run, and it will also be pretty much finish every battle in one turn. It's that strong. Let me actually upgrade it to max. I don't think it's needed, but I will do it.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that there?
There's a dead person there as well.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered
Killed.
by Trianne! Trianne was
Murdered.
in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne!
Yeah, I'll be right on it. After I get this sinking gift here.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we that little? Are we not using the Century's Gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Gus has such nimble fingers. I want to learn to.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Or are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Mem, 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 mem.
Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Gus and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass' hands? Scary, don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. What? Did you have scary hands? Or something? I was kidding anyways. I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. Transform into a cute girl now. Wow, you don't have to yell.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Mem.
Puppy? I've become a different species altogether, and here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't
Maybe.
Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the
Kill in one turn.
deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But
Okay.
Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Mem.
In that case, Mastiza and I will lend Trianne a hand. But you don't have hands, only paws. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. If I keep a lookout for a while searching for memories along our journey, then Mastiza can go boom. Why would I explode? And not only will Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she will even be able to talk with her, right?
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
I want to show you the ultimate strategy for speedrunning mirror dungeons as fast as possible. This is kinda only... well, it's doable with anything. However, I would say it's viable only if you are... like, for example, with Burn, because Burn is very easy to win turn 1. Rapture is quite doable to win turn 1. So basically, how well can you see the Limbus? Let me... I mean, pretty well. But let me make it a bit larger just for a bit. Basically, you switch it to hard. That's also one of the reasons why I take the refresh. Because now I will just refresh until I get one of the refraction railway shit bags. Okay, we got Mobius. To be fair, no, Mobius is fine. The third one is probably the worst. Mobius is fine. Because these ones, you kind of just skip through all the fights. Well, there are no fights. There's only the boss fight. So that's I do it only like with Burn. I sometimes do it on Rapture. But Burn is like consistently very easily able to kill turn 1 pretty much any boss. Do I have something Burn that I want? I don't really think so. Oh, actually, with this I can use, right? Wait, how is it? I don't remember the recipes. Damn it. Where is Burn? Oh no, I can't. I don't have shit for it. Could maybe get shit for it. Oh wait, I don't want 4. And I still don't have the book though. Cringe. I'm clicking on them because I can see them. Okay, well, it's annoying. But that doesn't matter really. That's was I'm looking since I was already there. How large was it before? I think it was like this. And this, if I remember correctly, this is like 3 bosses back to back on mobiles. Wait, no. Huh. Maybe it's random. No, it's this guy. And as you can see, this is normally a quite mechanic heavy fight. Not that difficult, but, you know, needs to pay attention. I click win rate. It will take a while. A little bit. But then we win turn 1. Great! So you only have 1 fight on this floor. And it's 1 fight that you can win turn 1. Oh, and similar on turn 5. If you don't find it, unfortunately, then you just have to make the floor on turn 5. We got Masquerade. That's like probably the hardest one. Not like difficult. Just kind of annoying. If you play on auto, it can sometimes fuck you over. And I am playing on auto, there's no way I'm paying attention. That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just the name I came up with on a whim. Ah well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my world anyway. Now that Triani... Wow, what the fuck did I just said? Trian was cheered up. Shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Look, a huge tree!
Look, chest.
Huge!
Golden fragments remain radiant in the darkness, illuminating blah 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 blah. Okay. Wow, it's so majestic, Mastiza. Hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustling through the leaves, as if was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You are uncertain. Don't hang, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. Zoomed right onto the face. So basically, in this fight, not normally the best option, but I want the one that increases max speed, just because since I'm playing on auto, it gives you more chance to clash, which you kinda want to clash. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There,
you see
people
this
sought mental
sucks.
clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
A lot.
Something
Sucks a
feels
lot.
off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
This never happened to me. And I do always play on auto. Fucking sucks. Is the grove closed to
That
visitors?
doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Am I gonna fucking die in this shit? For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what happened.
This place is too quiet.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
I can't fly. The dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge like seeds born onto wind causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Wait. Catch. Observe, O great master Circes, such nobility and holiness in that august presence. Circes, where? May the master's mercy forgive your slightest ignorance, sightless. Aquila's enlightenment lies just behind me, read and bathe in their glorious radiance. Reminds me I want to play Hollow Knight.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
I mean, I'm winning. They will die to burn here. Just annoying.
Gray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it.
Let
courtyard
me
of Stork
look
should
up
be just
something
ahead of
just real quick. Chest. Oh yeah, we finished this. We got... Oh. Got empty count 3. Oh, damn. How? Huh, I guess I somewhere used this Rodion. Well, it's fine. Kinda annoying, but fine. Oh, I want to go on hard. What's that for the outcasts for the gift? Oh, I wasn't reading because it's... yeah. Transforming into butterflies that scattered glistening scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you in me and I in you.
As I expected, something's not right here.
What is not right? Even though we are not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
No one's here.
Whoa, that scared
I have an
me.
idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Everybody look over there. Something's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
I think I'll go take another short break. Oh, yeah. So, be right back again. What's the time actually like? Yeah, I have still enough time. I still have like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. So, burp. Burp. Alright, I need to put this on this screen again, so I can use the BRB screen. Yo, yo, hello. I'm still wondering if I want to get the fucking stupid light cone. I kinda do. I kinda do want it. But like, you know. I'll definitely get like enough pools if I actually play in the next 20 days. Well, no, definitely. I will get enough of them, not enough to actually get the light cone. And I don't mind spending a bit, but I don't really want to. So I'm just wondering, you know? How good it actually is. I mean, I know it's really good. As I said before. I really want Gastoris and most likely her light cone. Which is next update. Let's do another temple. I mean, I don't mind even like actually wasting all of these. Do I? I shouldn't be wasting them. But this is not a waste, like, it's a good character. Well, it is a waste, everything is a waste if I actually spent real money for it, which I did. That means it's a waste. But now that it's already in the game, how do I feel about it? I think I'll keep it this way for now. But I don't know, man. What does Lightgun do, actually? You know what, that's an important question. I don't even know what 3B does. Oh wait, I need to press on this. I know it's good, but not exactly what it does. Well, that's just like really good. Damn. You can see how hard I'm thinking. Nah, I'm not getting it. Yeah, I'm fine. I might change my opinion. I will probably like watch a guide and maybe after that I'll change my opinion. But I'm not getting it now.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
White Dryad. What a cute name.
Dead me, ma'am.
Dead White Dryad.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
She kinda speaks. Let me look how long this is. Not that I want to rush it or anything. But at the same time, I want to know if I will be able to finish today before going to work. So I don't, like, push anything. Doesn't really say anything, maybe because it's very new. Anyways, I most likely won't finish tomorrow because I'm ending in 2 hours, and I just think like, because the last one was so long, maybe this one will be long. At the same time, the last one was 3.0, so maybe it was just longer story overall. However, tomorrow, I will repeat myself at the end of the stream anyways, I will be playing the new Olympus Company Mirror Dungeon, which I don't know how long it will take, and I have a whole day off tomorrow. To be fair, I'm after night shift, so I will most likely wake up at like afternoon, which is quite normal because I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds until like, well, not just that, I just play card games lately off stream. Hearthstone Battlegrounds, Slay the Spire. Haven't really played Balatro much recently, but also I would still count that. So yeah. I also played that at work. Anyways, so tomorrow we might do like a longer stream. We'll see. But I will definitely be playing Olympus, and after I'm done with that, depends on how long that takes, I would be finishing HSR, unless I finish it today, which I doubt. I think that's a good plan. And if not, I can just stream on Fridays as well, because that's another night shift. Mem. Hey, don't say it together with me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak.
You're talking really well.
Sword. Towards the great tree.
I hope that will become normal, because I don't want to read it. That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out these worlds.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Let's get puzzle. Oh, I like these puzzles. I think these ones are fun. I do overall think, except the fucking flying spear, that's boring, you just follow it. But overall, I think the puzzles here are cool. This one's easy. Right? Like, super easy.
Seek, and you will find.
Master Galingus, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the groove main runes as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issue on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that annexus wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they will say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the groove immediately and head to Okema to request aid. I do not know if the groove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not... I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there is no way. You're a Cryos's heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you will never win. It's precisely because I'm a Cryos's heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not this desertation. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you because you made it to Okema. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Among us? Sus? Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Ceres protect your mind, Master Kalinicius. Ha! May the Cerces protect your mind. Which pack do I want on the Rapture team here? Emotional flood is apparently good. Okay. I don't know if this is even considered puzzle, but this one is not like interesting at all. You kinda just spin until it's a picture. But I don't think you count this as a puzzle, really.
More and more intense.
They just
There,
want to make traveling take a little bit more time. For whatever reason.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is the Death Titan skin? Or is it the Death Titan skin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
The Black Ink seems to be moving.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Oh, the screen really is cracked, huh? Corrosion. Certain enemies will inflict allied units with corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
Expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Yeah, I know, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
What
I'm
the
afraid a
fuck?
world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
It was unlucky. I lost 50-50 and then I lost fucking 10%, 9 to 10, I guess. At the same time, no Kema.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even
not
prepared the
one turn kill.
gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, The Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care, and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Yeah. Aglia said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Anaxa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a
Deltarune
crisis
reference.
Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Huh? And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that Grove is an academy that was established around the Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Oh. Someone died.
Yes,
I
that's
wasn't.
how we formed
Damn
an
it.
agreement with...
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they are accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help as you put it, or they would have deemed Mastiza worthy and allowed me to journey alongside you all. Wouldn't.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
I think I should actually charge my phone. I just remembered.
In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans.
Another person
Isn't
died.
that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Little Trian is so motivated, I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all of my friends that only I have. Onyx's powers.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Wonder if I'll find any memories.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Oh, I haven't read that. Damn it. Okay, but I have 2 more question marks, so that's good. It's crazy that 2 people fucking died. Do I actually have any healing gift? Oh, I can only revive once? No, wait, no, I'm just dumb. This gives you more HP, yeah. Interesting. Oh, damn, I don't remember the correct order now. That's fucked. Normally you would be using the Princess Rodion, but I use her in my Bleed team instead, and I want to have the maximum rest bonus. So I'm using this Faust. Instead. The black-colored monster has fallen into a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius. Mem. It's no good, I don't see anything. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others, until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. I guess I'll use Ego. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the
Life's impairments strike without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Cirque. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? I'm still missing one of... Huh? There is one outside. What? This one. Oh, wasn't paying attention. But this should be a win anyways. Just because I have plenty of unopposed attacks. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. Oh, that hurts. And I didn't even detect any memories. I really tried my hardest. Why couldn't I see even a sliver of a memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Okay, we got another mirror dungeon. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There is no keyhole in this door.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Mem. Since this door is a creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Oronix will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Memmy?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epistles and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult person or something. Oh yeah, right, I'm so smart.
Isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars.
Good.
They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Good, good.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again? Did he finish what he wanted to say? Sounded like it.
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Her carefully saw into memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
No sportis. And alchemy refers to...
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Mem. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
But on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
By the way,
alchemy is truly incredible.
Yeah, alchemy, very cool. I was actually supposed to have afternoon shift today. But I managed to like what's the word? I can't speak English, guys. It's translator time. Is this okay? Well, I managed to wait. I think I might have to use it in a sentence. It sounds even worse. Okay, this sounds right. We agreed to switch shifts with a colleague. So she took the afternoon shift instead of me, and that's why I have night shift. Otherwise, I would have afternoon shift. But I prefer night shift because otherwise I couldn't really stream, right? I could only stream after I return, which is like 11 p.m. or before I go. But to do that, I would have to start at like 9 a.m. to actually make 5-hour long stream. Actually, that still wouldn't be 5 hours even. I would have to wake up at like, I would have to start stream, not wake up at like 8 a.m. So I just prefer night shifts after afternoon ones. I won't actually sleep well, but honestly, if I'm able to play Battlegrounds until 6 a.m., I'm able to be at work until 6 a.m. I think that's fair. But yeah, I'm really glad that I can just like do this, ask a colleague to switch shifts. It's good. Happiness abandoned something. What was that sound? Zerk? Ah, a human. Been hiding here forever, yet those monsters never spotted me. Perhaps I'm just too tiny? Almost scared me to death, couldn't even Zerk.
Mem?
Huh?
Mem.
There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
It's that voice again. This time it's coming from giant raised their glasses in a toast. Behold by the 12 constellations. I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. Library of Ruinera friends? This was a wrong thing to choose. I should have took the other thing. Nebulizer is like the most important gift for voice stream. To be fair, it's like great in any team. It can make any team into a boys team. I think boys is great because you can make any team into a boys team in Mirror Dungeons if you just get all the gifts. Oh, okay, I want to get the magic bus lore here. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you even have experience in that?
The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? How can the heart possibly speak? And it's not even lit up. I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Oh, okay, I get second one.
Let's go check it out.
This mannequin is covered with dents of varying depths, evidence of its involvement in battles against creations of the Black Tide. You pat its shell, and dim patterns began to glow. Perhaps the connection to the golden threads encountered an obstacle, or the garment maker has sustained too much damage. It doesn't respond immediately. Let it take its time. The garment maker speaks in a hollow, stuttering sound, indicating that Aglia... Oh. Where are the uncollected nymphs? Traces need memory crystal shards. Let's not do that right now. Without unable to assist. Okay, I'll definitely, you know, be finding them later.
Don't forget to let your friends
Again, I just like didn't play at all. Like the last version, I pretty much did the story. I did it on stream. And that was it. I think I did like one of the side quests off stream. Something. Oh, where am I running? What am I trying to find? Source of the sound. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chrysalis of gold, Monestia. Wavering fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heart. Heat. Oh. Okay. It said catch on something. Where was I able to catch? Oh, I didn't even see you. One little sip. Just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around... No, wait. Are there any more final exams? Actually, I still don't understand what the bugs exactly are. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an... Wait. An old man draped in robes seated in deep meditation. Let's stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Misplay. Wasn't paying attention, but it's fine. It's just a normal mirror dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm not on auto. Whoa, who's there? He's hot.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost. Exactly what I'm thinking.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept.
Well, don't call me a child. That makes it weird.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
I don't.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their
This
real
float
self.
generation sucks.
Forget it.
You're so mean to her. Look at her, she's cute.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can
She
do so
wouldn't be
without hesitation,
evil.
we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What the fuck? Who would remember that?
In motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
I am.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
I'll keep my eyes on you as well. With that, the discussion is over, except the times where I'm looking at Limbus Company.
As we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay, I don't have my eyes on her because she fucking disappeared.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there.
And the lilies.
Initially, Circes watered them with their tears. while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows.
Golden bow? Whoa, what the fuck? That's actually a reference, right? Definitely. Okay, no, I get it. But it's crazy. Was not expecting to hear that. God, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is to retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test Nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
I'll figure it out.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
Oh, sure. See what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
So it's already shown to have gas around. I should put my brain to use then. And the time dimension revealed by the orb shows what really is growing here. What? Did I read that correctly? Because it doesn't make sense. This flower looks so soft and fluffy. Heh, watch this. It's an elevator, I see. Have the character stand on the Cognos Blossom to reach a higher location through its growth, and cause it to go back down via the refined ability. Cognos Blossom sometimes become corrupted, even after it has been rewound. It will still return to its state before the ability was used. Wait, what? Okay. I think I didn't pay enough attention because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oops. Huh? What? Well, in this, I can't do anything. Oh, this shit, probably, huh? Yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I want that chest.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the Ichor vessels are covered with the fragile membrane layers, which will break upon impact and cause ether to flow out. When ether comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow cognous bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both of their original states. That's like third nebulizer I could get. Again, that's like the most important gift, but it doesn't stack, unfortunately. What I want here? Apparently, I want build my flesh to claim their bones. Yeah, that actually makes sense since I want gift from that one. It's also good. It's also good, but I'm not getting it. Damn. Okay. I guess it's careful things then. Out of these. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered in different membranes. The strong membranes on different sides might generate a different result. So I'll do straight on this side. Oh. Oh, I see.
Ma'am.
Wow, so this is how flowers are grown.
Ma'am.
So now I can open this.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
How smart.
Thank you. Okay, now if I get down... I can walk through this. Or not.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Nah.
Seek, and you will
And you
find.
know what? Even if it is, I don't mind. She's hot. Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Baroque quests and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how all the Bard's stories go, right?
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Golden Bow.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titan. So?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, Cal. Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
I still want to get the chest. Maybe, like, I can do it different time.
I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Oh, actually. Oh, wait, it's rewinded. Damn. Can I aim this? Yes. Wait, now I need to be on the other side though. Oops. What does this do? Right. Geez. This was an easy one.
Puzzle in and of itself.
Oh. Okay, oops. Oh, now I can open the door. I can level up my IDs. Okay, let's refresh with peers. Okay, let's refresh with peers. Actually, do I want these? I don't think I do, right? Nope. I think I want this one, yep. I guess I want this one. Do I? Well, apparently not really. I don't think it's bad. It's probably just not as important. Oh. It's also expensive, as you can see. Oh. Wait, I still don't have the boys tier 4 gift. I still don't have the boys tier 4 gift. Cool. Wait, I'm idiot! I clicked on a wrong thing. I'm so fucking stupid and bad at video games. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's just a easy mirror dungeon or normal. But normal mirror dungeon is easy. Anyways, what was I doing?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Six. Okay. Sounds easy. Oh, I see. I think this will do something when I perform miracle again. Yeah. What's that? That's like a super chest? Cool.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I see. Oh, I need to be into other fucking thing again. Okay. And on the final one, I want to get piercers and penetrators. That makes a lot of sense. Because it's a pierce team and penetration team. I love my penetration team. I can get Yield My Flesh to claim their bones now. But I can get this. It's kinda useless now because I couldn't really use that gifts too much. This kinda sucks. I think I'll just go bottom. Now I want to do the... Wait. No, I fucked up, didn't I? Well, not fucked up, but... Oh, come on. What? No, don't go that far. Oops. No, what? Okay, maybe I want to... What the f... Okay. I'm doing all this for one stupid chest. Why am I doing it right now? I have 1 hour before I have to go to work. Well, not go to work, but started getting ready to go to work. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. Wait, no. What? Yes. No. What? I need to be on the other side somehow.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I need to perform a miracle while I'm on this side. Once clear waterfall now glimmers faintly with a preview. Blah blah blah. I don't really care. Why am I supposed to perform a miracle on this side? Oh. Okay, one more time. Damn, this is annoying. There's a puzzle that actually makes me think. What the fuck? Disgusting. Finally.
Don't forget
That took much longer than it should have. Where am I supposed to go now? Ascend. Ascend with Gorp. Reminds me, I really want to play Hollow Knight again. Want to finish the fucking Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Or at least fucking... I need to kill Absolute Radiance. First, you know, it will be good to probably train a bit before actually attempting to do the Pantheon. Hey, it's you again. But it's the only achievement I miss at that game. Offer Golden Bow of Wows.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Sure. Remove a petal from Golden Bow of Wows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again? Huh? That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
I'm out of coffee. I'll probably have one more when I get to work. What's the principle behind this? Well, let's just say how dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
I don't think you did.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
I'm right.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
I don't think these are meant to be ridden.
Attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah, I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions.
Yeah, you have your eyes closed.
Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So...
Why? That's racist. What's with this unfair treatment? It's because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn unfairness upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Sure. Oh, is this not her true appearance? That sucks. But let's ask about that. I want to see if she's hot even really.
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness.
Okay.
For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely
it
truthful
says
in my
here.
response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
I think it was meant as that.
I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Sure.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Okay. So you don't actually have to take the water wheel? Oh. What? Huh? Oh. Got another mirror dungeon.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, exactly how much you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure tender bats. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege. Cirque. Which one do I want more? I mean, this is better, but this is needed for the crafting. Oh, you know what? I'll fight this. Don't think it's worth it in terms of time, but... Phew, finally some fresh air. But the wind feels so chilly.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
That reminds me, I can... how to synthesize things in this game. Can probably make myself a few tricks next. View. Oh, exactly 100. Sure. Because of the season pass.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Perhaps. Hello. We're back.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
I think she looks fine.
Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an Axa?
Yup. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Kind-hearted and mysterious passerby.
Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person. But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Gal, come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What do you combine with this to get that shit? Okay, let me check. I have a bad memory for all the new gifts. Like, I was able to remember all the old ones. But now there's way too much for me to actually remember. Oh yeah, it's the rose. Let's do one more keyboard refresh. Okay, let's do one more normal refresh. Let's get this one. It's good. This one is bigger than the others, huh? Those sage lotuses seem to be growing well. Bet those roots and seeds are nice and fat, Zerk. Now, which concoction should I brew this with these, Zerk?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Fuck you. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, hehehe, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Fuck you.
Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fuck. Should have thought C. Should have got get C. Find skills and unshielded. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. Not again, stop buying my stuff. Stingy. Real thieves share spoils with when they work together. I've never seen anyone as tight-fisted as you. Fine, it's all just a game anyway. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said the ultimate meaning behind what? The ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Zagreus, that's profound of them. Of course, the trickery titan is a titan, right? If they are all just talking nonsense, then how something? I mean, this is not important, really. Important dialogue. They're all talking nonsense, then how do titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we are old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again, hehe. Please, no. Oh wait, I almost forgot to take the chest.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I think I'm at a point where I'll just try to find like I do have still like 40 minutes, so I'll just try to find a good spot to end it. Like when this like chapter or act or whatever ends, I think. If it will end in the next 40 minutes, that is. I can go a bit longer if like, you know, doesn't, but I still need to like one, obviously get to work, which is like 40-ish minutes, let's say. Also depends on where the when the bus is going. Slash tram, if I go by tram, I guess. Take a shower, eat, prepare something to eat at work. So it will probably take like an hour and a half to do all that.
Stream forth the gleam of old
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Oh no, it's the butterfly. Love spoke to me. I am untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stroke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
Ah, right.
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
That isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take battle from Golden Bow of Vows. This is the wrong rose. I want the other one. I mean, this one is rarer, but I want the other one. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. How do I exactly craft the 2? Okay, 2 1s and 1 2. Yeah. Nice. Just hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Even in the naive midst of Ampharius, it all boils down to sincere brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet regrettably it remains unmoved. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move an inch. Wow.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
It's a ghost, no?
Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Oh.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What a slow door.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Don't worry, friend, I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sure. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Sniffle. Okay, we got a puzzle room. Path is blocked. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It feels so much cooler now. Wait, are you underwater now? Oh, that's funny. I hear a chest. But this is where I came from. MS.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
My fur still drying.
Seek, and you will find.
What should I aim this on? Probably on that, right?
Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh wait, I need to collect this. What the fuck? So warm, much comfort. That's one more bleed. Okay. I don't even know if there's any bleed one I want actually. Doesn't really matter. I think I'm actually just wasting time by doing that. What is this? Oh, right.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Delicious. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been playing Olympus on the side, huh? Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Why can't I just insta-kill them with Acheron though? Wouldn't that be better?
It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Precision and grace. They did not take much effort. What was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Master and Cass always managed to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Alright, sorry, I forgot about Traian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
I'm pretty sure I won this one,
Speaking
right?
of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
One day after that?
Another trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the ember, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Mem? Let's just continue. Why did I do that? Was very mean. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They have vanished. Without you, our Takama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinane. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're Krios's heir, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Siana, behind you. No, when did the black tide monster, the others, they're all... You never listen, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. That never got a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We will all end up in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm our Takama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Nane is taking something from her sister's body. Imagine it must be some kind of weapon.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Don't know if you could hear it, but my stomach did like the loudest rumble ever. To be fair, I didn't eat for a bit, so I guess it's fair. I ate like 2 hours before I started streaming, so that's 6 hours ago, 6.5 hours ago. Well, I'll eat in a bit after I end. I'm not even feeling hungry, but I should probably eat before going to work. It seems like you managed to gather the embers. I don't know why I read that.
Just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden puff of wows.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
Do I want this one?
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
I don't think so. Or maybe I'll take it. Why not?
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Hackensack grass.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Well.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on here to Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Well, she was kind of saying
I
stuff
did not believe that
about
Xerxes
suspecting
would
you the
walk
whole
this
time.
world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together? You'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Oh, just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It
Thanks.
seems like the fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Thank you. How's this guy staggered? I thought I unstaggered him. Because I have white obsidian.
Ahead lies the luminary throne.
Okay, I think...
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, ma'am?
Rance, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's a scent of bulrush, sand, and a blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
I think since I plan to end soon, I think I'll stop with the mirror dungeons. I did 6 of them, which is cool. I'm level 34. 1034, sorry. That's a bit of a difference. But anyways, we'll be playing more mirror dungeons tomorrow, because we get the new mirror dungeon content. We're getting achievements. And also the, like, what was it even called? Like, super hard mods, let's say. That's not what it's called, but I'll call it that. So I'm quite excited for that. We'll see how, you know, just how the achievements are, what will happen. I know they basically are like... they kind of explained it on the stream, but they are basically just like, you know, well, achievements, and you have like a new season pass, basically, that's free, and you progress it while making the achievements to get special rewards. So that sounds good. With the super hard mods, as I decided to call it, I might wait to say this when I'm actually ending the stream, but now I'm ending Limbo, so I guess that makes sense. I'm scared that, I mean, whatever it is, maybe there will also be achievements there. It will like be definitely like worth it to play it a few times, maybe with all of my 6 mirror dungeon teams or something. But I'm scared that if there are no rewards, no word rewards, No, even if the rewards are not worth it, if they are like small, that's fine, I think. But I'm scared that if there are no really rewards after finishing it, let's say once, or finishing all the achievements that are tied to it, there will not be a reason to engage with the mode. Which is something I'm scared of. Because it's just more mirror dungeon. It's harder, so it will be more engaging, but it's still just more mirror dungeon, you know? So yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. It's definitely will be like something interesting to do for, like, example, the next week, or even just one stream. I just like when there's at least some new content in Limbus. Anyways, that's it for Olympus. For today, not forever, don't worry. I'll still play Olympus in the future. Tomorrow.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
To be fair, this might be like a boss battle, and after that, it might actually end here. It is possible. Or maybe there would be like epilogue, most likely.
He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
That's Barry. This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, she's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick, run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. I think we will. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
I love cutscenes.
Be careful.
One slash.
Oh.
2 slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Well, I have a bet I don't really slash things. Acheron does. Oh, damn. I have to play the game? Fuck! I don't know if I know how to do that. Okay. It's reading time. Defeat all enemies. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. 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 Sure. I'm not reading all that. I don't know how my characters work. Not really.
Needs a little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the
Ready for another?
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Where is she? Is the core flame still not pieced together?
Another journey begins.
All things in this world, human creations.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How does the blast on this guy work? Or like, what does his skill do? Ashen roast is what? Do you have it on you? Oh, okay, here. So since it's capped, I don't really need to inflict that.
Yin and yang.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
They are reduced to
Nah, it's fine.
In that case.
Oh, she got a sight. I think sights are a really cool weapon. I don't know how convenient, but I like them. Haha, fucker.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Ah.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Ah, damn. I wasn't paying attention, but it's fine, I'm pretty sure. They're finally here. Something missed them. I mean, this way I'll get more stacks of the ult for Acheron. Would be cool if I could use my sustain, yeah.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny.
Should have brought the Link Shower Adventure in instead, to be fair. Does... What actually is the... Can I see our weapon? Yeah, light gun. Yeah, at least I have the correct light gun.
I weep for the departed.
Might be a kill.
That was tough.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is scripted.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Easy. What a long loading screen. Shortly after, in Okema.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you
I think that it was a good use of the gate.
not to open the gate.
I don't know, I could probably just kill them if you gave me, like, you know, more time before the
We
cutscene.
would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Great
Neither of us
friends.
is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Okay, I think this is a good place to end it for today. So, Actually, it's exactly 8. That's cool. So, tomorrow I'll be playing Olympus. There's a new mirror dungeon content, and depending on how long that takes, to be fair, like, I don't think I'll be finishing it. It depends on what the achievements are, but you know, we'll see about that. I might just do like one run, who knows. Also, I don't even know how long one run could be of the new mode. If it will be like an hour, because like the normal, if I do hard run, it will normally take like around 30-ish minutes. So maybe this will be like another 30, who knows. So we'll do that. Maybe I'll do like a few more achievements, depending on how it looks, how I feel. Otherwise, I will just grind it off stream. And after that, we'll be finishing HSR. So that's the plan. Also, the stream will be actually not the later. It will probably be starting later than today, but not like a late stream. I just need to get my beauty sleep after the night shift, you know. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, and bye.